Can I go take a look?
And we're live! Hey. Or at least we should be. I guess we'll see who comes in first. But I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm waiting for it to see if chat gets filled up or not. Once chat starts to come in, that's when I'll start to talk a bit. Whew! Excited. Really excited. This music is great. Yeah, the music in Inism is really nice. Crab. I have obtained crab. Man, now I'm getting sleepy with this headset on. Oof. I was doing just fine just a second ago. Now I'm getting a little tired and sleepy for some weird reason. When I shouldn't be. We'll wait till people start coming in, and then I'll unveil the big surprise. Where am I going here? How many of these do I have? I have 7. Okay. And we're gonna go to this one. To this island here. Oh. Well, that answers my question. Can't do that yet. I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, we'll just do some normal quests then until people start coming in. If they come in. Actually, you know what's probably a good idea? I should probably just go do it. I should just go do it. Even though they're not here, I'm gonna do it. I want it to at least be captured on stream. Even though no one is here, I want it to be captured on stream. So for when they come in, they'll see what I did. Here we go. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. I got the catch. And then after this, I can actually legitimately upgrade the catch once. If I get 3 more of those purple fish. But finally I have it. We got the catch. It's finally mine. It's beautiful. Gorgeous even. Hello, Code! You made it just in time. I have finally got the catch. Yes, I only need 3 more purple fish to even get it up to 1 more refinement. Also, you'll notice I have a new channel icon. It's an updated icon, finally. Oh, damn, what are these? Drop by Rune Sentinels and Stardust Exchange. Where can I get this one? Domain not available yet. Oh no. I can't even do the domain for this yet. I can't upgrade it. Oh well. I wonder if it's worth using before you've even been able to upgrade it. Is it? Dropped by Rune Sentinels. Oh, those Rune Sentinels. Level 45. Oh, and they're on this island. No wonder. So the catch can't even be upgraded at the moment. I should just stick with this for now until we get a bit more ahead in the story.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
Did I already level him up a bit or no? I did. I need one more item. Dropped by Cryo Regivines. I think he's fine where he is. I think we'll be okay. Okay, then we should probably do the Archon quest then. Here I was thinking I would be able to already make use of the catch, but I can't yet.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Thoma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Ugh.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Thoma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning
Oh
to
my
think
God.
you'd forgotten about me.
He's a dog.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human look?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Oh wow, well, Never mind.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
I thought he was able to transform into a dog.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
Lucky. That sounds delicious, actually. I would actually love that right now.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
Technically, I haven't either. Technically. I drank some café con leche, like a bit of that, and like a weird dessert thing, and that's it. I haven't really eaten much. I should eat something, but I have no idea what to make.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Actually, wait a sec. I think I have something I could... Never mind. I'll probably go do that when the next dialogue option comes up. I think I do have something I can make for myself. Wolf. Dog. Huh. Ooh, that was a lot of good items.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Yeah, so where are we heading to? Okay.
Sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree?
Oh, pretty sure I have a dialogue thing.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
I gotta let it
Seems
defrost.
like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree
Shelly.
is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato
Welcome.
has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Whoa. Cool.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Where are we going? Oh wow, we have to go all the way over there. We can go here and mark this spot. Actually, we can go right here. I forget that quest later, actually. The smell of food is too much. I mean, at least it's getting prepared. You're almost gonna eat soon.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Race you.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
arrow, Mark II. Loba, get them!
One with my blade.
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
There we go.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Okay. I could be using an archer, but who cares at this point? What? I got them all. That wasn't fair. That's fine.
Race you!
Oh, look at this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Swift and merciful.
You're almost there. You just gotta hold out just a little bit longer.
None of this will go to waste.
He's really hungry. He hasn't eaten anything all day, and he has like, I think, pork and chicken being made. So he's just waiting for it to be done, or it to be ready. Yeah, he's starving. Same here. I'm waiting for my thing to defrost. I'm pretty hungry. Water does help. That's actually usually advice used that they usually tell you to make sure you diet. Yeah, that actually kind of helps.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a
Oh,
gift.
you've been? Oof. That pain. Do I need an electro user for this? Let's just deploy this real quick.
Huh, you come a little closer.
Nope. No, it's pyro? Okay. Thank you.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Much appreciated.
Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal module 75.
Submit for judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ready, steady, go. Animal test 6308. Loba, get them. Oh, now I'm hungry.
I need a rust-worn key for this?
I'll catch up.
Whoa. This is cool. Purify. There's a lot of items. Yeah! I do not use her much, sadly. Sadly, I don't use her much. What are these things for? I have to electro on them? Oh, I see. Huh. That works. I have to switch between so many characters, or so many parties.
Race you!
In some places you'll find a mysterious combo of mechanisms to discharge blah blah blah. Absorbs. Oh, I see. So I gotta place these in the right spots.
Nice and spicy!
Forth, my blade!
Stand clear!
That hurts.
Yeah!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Let the show begin.
I'm using him because I have to, and because Amber isn't as good in this team comp. And he is actually pretty good in the team comp.
Protect us. Animal test 6308.
Fantastic. There we go.
Now I got stomach cramps.
And I need those pedals too, because they're good for fishing bait material. Which reminds me, I actually, you weren't here earlier for it, but I got the catch already. I just need to refine it. That and level it up, but I can't do that without the domain that I need. You see. They're pretty good at getting it.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Fourth, my blade.
The more, the merrier.
Submit for judgment.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Yeah. The systems shine longer.
One with my blade.
After frying pan, into the fire. Race you.
Oh, it's because you play it on the food. On the food. God dang it. I was reading Code's thing. It's because you play it on the phone. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on console, so I don't have that issue with the lag. Yeah, there goes my brain. You can tell that I'm actually kind of tired. A little bit. It's not even a lack of sleep. I just feel fatigued for some weird reason. This place is gorgeous. It didn't even take me that long to like fish it. I just joined randoms and I got the fish I needed. What the heck? Where are you taking me, Tanuki? Where'd Tanuki go? Huh. Weird. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Neat. That was weird. He disguised himself. I actually really like so far, I don't know, Inazuma feels really unique, that's for sure. Compared to, I guess, Liyue. Liyue had nice high mountains, but Inazuma's like just low and nice, I guess.
Let's see. What else do I have left?
Like, it's nice to look at, but climbing's a bitch on these houses. Potato! Hello. Potato has arrived. Hey, Maka! Maka's also here. Hey. Welcome. Trying to find this damn thing. Oh my god, Potato made a North American account! There we go. I can't find this thing. Huh. Well, now that mostly all of my mainstays, the people that always come here during my streams are here. Can't get rid of them. Let's see. As you guys can notice, I got a new icon. Thanks to the misses. Ooh, look at that. I gave you my luck. I gave you my amazing luck. It's so rare, isn't it? Isn't it great? She's so hard to get. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Drop.
Is Diona not good? Thank you. She worked on it really hard. She actually did it without me knowing. Like, I was like, oh wow. And then she just gave me the icon. Also, she also helped me make the a Discord server. But it's not ready yet. I gotta work on it a bit more, and Discord server will be up soon. I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be... It'll probably be in less than a week, hopefully. I don't know where this damn thing is. Oh, it's probably below me, isn't it? It probably is below me. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We're gonna teleport back and then go back in. Went the wrong way. I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys, besides Shelly and Code. I was also able to... I have the catch. But I can't upgrade it, because the upgrade materials I need are for a domain that I might not even have unlocked yet. It's only available on Saturdays, which is tomorrow. But I don't think I even have the domain unlocked yet. I get hate for playing her in co-op. Because I don't have a C2. Oh no. Luckily I didn't get any hate while I was trying to like fish at people's worlds. Which is what I did. Is the food finally ready? Is it ready for you, Code? Tanuki. You son of a bitch! Where'd he go? Where'd the Tanuki go? Tanuki! I don't think that was there before. What? This strange entity is known as the Electrosphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speeds. Huh. Oops.
You?
Ah! Why was I able to get in earlier? Huh. Is it because I had the thing? I knew that was a Tanuki. I was like, that's really weird. There we go. And I'm gonna need to fight those guys, so I gotta switch. Yeah. Oh, well.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
Stand clear.
From whence you came.
Loba, get them.
On your new account. How's the connection? Since that was what you were worried about so much, Potato.
None of this will
Worried
go
if your connection was gonna be like a potato on the NA server.
Let's get down to business. Forth, my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
My blade.
Get them!
Swift and merciful. Fiery. To the ferry.
20 and 30, oh my god. Oof. At least you'll be able to play with us.
None of this will go to waste.
Granted, you'll be able to play with us in a slideshow, but... Internet is dying. Oh no. Rip. I could travel over there if I wanted to.
Race you!
Hey! Mike also has a North American account. You guys can send that to me if you'd like, since I'm streaming at the moment.
Race you!
I mean, he's like, if I want this to work, or if I want to get new characters, we're both gonna get new characters. Fuck it, we make multiple accounts already. What's one more? Chest? need that chest. Give me the chest.
What a bountiful harvest! The insolent shall be punished.
Interesting. This is cool. Oh god.
Come on, we can do it. Eat this.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Oh, I missed.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy. Stay clear out of my sight. Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Forth, my blade.
Go, Barbara, go!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Right hand into the fire! You can't hide. This Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Let's see, what else do we need to do here? Right, there's a domain nearby that we can go to. Hey, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. Not too bad. Pretty good. I've been kind of playing it quite a bit. Okay. So what I need to do, get it like this. Do this. Oh, I'll face one direction. I've spent a total of $5 on the monthly thing. It's a thing that gives you primo gems, so then you could do more pulls more frequently. There you guys are. Damn right. Thanks. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Obviously, if I've been playing, what, 12 days now? Well, there's two different things you could spend, like, money that's actually not that bad. There's this, which is the monthly thing that I told you about, which gives you 90 primo gems each day. However, if you miss a day, you lose out on it. So it just means you have to at least log in every day to get it. And then you have the battle pass of the game. Where is it? There we go. The battle pass of the game, which I did not buy. You can pay I think it's $15 to have it. But I didn't buy the battle pass because it's about to end in 2 days. And those, you do dailies, weeklies, and then the whole time period of the battle pass. And you level it up, and you get all these items, and then you get a weapon of your choosing. You get to pick out of these 5 weapons. People usually recommend the Serpent Spine because that's pretty good, and I believe the Black Sword? I think it's these 2, but I know for sure it's the Serpent Spine. And the Battle Pass usually doesn't change, it's mostly good for materials, usually. I have done, in case you ask, I have done some pulls, and my pulls have not been great. And at least for me, my luck has not been with me. I believe my chat could probably answer that. Guys, how long is the Battle Pass usually? If they're active. One whole update? How long is a whole update? About a month? Yeah, it's about a month then. Like 6 weeks. So a month or 6 weeks. Around there. That's usually how long a battle pass takes. But honestly, the only reason I'm really playing this much lasts pretty long, yeah. The reason why I've been playing this much is mostly so I can catch up. So then I'm where most people are at. There you go, limited banner phases. Right now, I'm in like the, I guess the latest area, which is Inazuma, and then the new update's gonna come out in a couple days. Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
What a bountiful harvest!
I think I put the boat too close. Do I need to be in... I think I do. Guys! Oh no. He's actually a friend of mine. I know him in RL. You're gonna pull him into this? Oh no. There you go.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, this was a bad idea. I should probably not have done this without it.
I'll race you there! Not so hard!
Do it, save yourself. Stardust joined the call. Oh no.
Bet you can't keep. No one escapes my sights!
There's more!
The cult is an amazing place.
My blade!
You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me.
How's this? There's more!
That's cheating!
Finally,
She is. She's not my main team. My main team is the other one. It's just that I swap because I need specific elements. But, I ended up pulling her twice, which is, yeah. We provide like a sleep all night. It's going to cry faithful. Oh no.
Come a little closer.
I'm gonna have to level up Lisa, aren't I, for this area.
my blade!
Oof. You know what I could do? Let me see. I'm gonna test this out and see just how strong. 60%. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Oof. Yikes.
My blade!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Yeah, the bunny is Baron Bunny. It's like her plushie.
Perfect distance!
Let it rain! That's cheating! I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Finally, to the very
But if you want to hear something cool,
cleaning.
I just finished fishing a crap ton because you get a really good weapon for free. It's a great free-to-play weapon from fishing, and you can fully max it out and upgrade it through fishing. The weapon's called the Catch, which is this one. Yeah, there's fishing, and it's fun, and I like it, except it gets really tedious when it comes to the trying to get a weapon as fast as possible.
It's my lucky day!
I could have swapped characters. What am I doing?
There's more!
Oh,
Let's get down to business.
Not so hard! You
Bet.
got me.
There goes Amber.
My blade!
Yeah, there is. I can show you right now as soon as I escape this place. Actually, I could show you right now. If I just pause it. Here's the archive. And if you go to Living Beings, you'll see there's a whole thing for all of the creatures of the game. And then if you go to, I think, Wildlife, here are the fish. Some fish you catch with your bare hands, like these guys, but then there's fish that you actually catch, like these. But there's nothing as complicated as sizes and stuff like that. There's no sizes. But yeah. I'm gonna get out of this area. Oh wait, I have to...
There's more!
Also, the music just got better. Like, it's when you get to Inazuma, the music is like, oh my god, amazing. There's also like a hideout thing. Did you know that? There's this thing. There's like this little hideout thing that you get. But you have to get way into the game. Like, there's this thing. Where is it? This thing called the teapot, or the Serenita pot. You activate it. You go into it. And it takes you to your own little hideout that you've built, which other players can visit, and you can invite them for it. See? Now watch, I'm gonna hit X, and you can edit it. The console controls are a little wonky. I think it's a lot easier on PC than it is on console, but yeah, you can do this. And you can create furnitures and stuff. Add stuff to the landscape. Yeah, so there's a story reason for it. In the teapot is like a pocket dimension thing. They explain it in the story, but you can make furnitures and stuff. And this little bird named Tubby, which is I fucking love this bird. This bird's cute. He helps you out, or she helps you out, or whatever. And what's cool is that if you do fishing, right? If you go to one of the fishing vendors, if you have issues with money, you can join this call. Get you would never reject you. So if you go to one of the fishing vendors, they give you a blueprint, and the blueprint is this thing, and this is like a fish tank. There's specific fishes in the fishing spots that are called oriental fishes, which can only be used as decorative fishes. You'll know which one is which when you see like the fish jump in the water. That's how you can tell it's an oriental fish. So here you can take your little oriental fish and put it in there. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah. Inside the little teapot world, yeah. So see, I now have like these guys here. So these are the fish I caught. Sadly, you can only put like 5. You can only put 5 of them. You don't take care of them. You just have them. But yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff. And obviously it has the little issue of it being like a mobile game where there's a lot of timers and stuff. Also, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just telling you what the game has. They're trying to be a cult here and trying to get you to come in. But yeah, so here's the inside of the house. Each one has like a little room and stuff. It's empty because I haven't done much with it. You could also bring in your party members and stuff. Yeah. The thing is, with Monster Hunter, you have to collect a lot of that stuff, and it's not. And this is, I think, way much more customizable than Monster Hunter is. But yeah, there's a certain item limit too, which I think a few people have an issue with because the item limit really stops it from going all out. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do to like waste or spend time on it. If my best way to explain this game is that it feels like an MMO but light, like a light MMO. It's not necessarily an MMO, but it's like an MMO light. And there's no raid bosses or anything like that, in case you're wondering. Okay, these are still taking time.
If you ever have...
Crap, I forgot that. Never mind. I screwed up on trying to get the waypoint. I forgot that when you go in the teapot, you can't just come out of the teapot. You have to pick a waypoint. Ah! I forgot this waypoint. Well, this is technically a different biome. There's a bunch of islands and stuff, and a bunch of sea stuff, and like a lot of thunder and stuff like that. It's mostly lightning and islands, so it's a lot more, I guess, not tropical, but just island-based, I guess. The next one is going to be a really big different, it's going to be a really different biome. You're going to have a lot of forest and grass in the next update. Like big forests, like thick forests, apparently. Show... Island? Even though... Wait, which one? This one? Oh, okay, sure, I'll show him this one. The bottom one? I gotcha. There's this one. It looks like fucking hell. This place, like, sucks, but it doesn't suck as in, like, oh, it's a bad, it's, like, shitty. It sucks because it hurts. It's a really difficult place to be in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yes. What the chat is saying basically at this point. Oh, that looks great. This island that I'm currently on also looks really nice. It's very people have explained it. Mondstadt has like knights and stuff in it. It's like a little tiny like medieval type setting. But then when you get to Liyue, which is the place we were earlier, where they had the docks, it's very it has a Chinese feel, whereas this area has a more Japanese feel. And that's literally what it kind of is. Like it introduces those cultures, or it pays respect to those cultures. Yeah, this is the island I'm currently at, and it legit looks nice. They're all based on countries, yeah. How many islands are there for this area? For Inazuma, there's quite a few. So far, there's 1, 2, 3. I think there's 5. You might be right, Code. There might be actually 5. Because this might be an island right here, an island here, and an island here. So 3, maybe 6? I'm going to go with 5, because Code is the one that knows what he's talking about. This is technically the same island. It's just a bit bigger. Well, a lot of things are going to remind Dragon Quest, since Dragon Quest was the one that started a bunch of this stuff. But yeah. There's also weather effects. Don't forget that, like the ice area with the mountain. Yeah, there's that too. I don't think I can do this yet.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about?
There's mini tornadoes, not anything
where's she at?
huge, not crazy weather effects like that.
Oh, behind the screen?
Like enemies can cast like a tornado, but nothing
As
crazy
the daughter
huge.
of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition
Everybody
within the
hates
Yashiro
Paimon.
Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
There's rain. That is true. There is rain. My chat will always love shitting on Paimon. Oh, there goes Shelly. Oh no. I have to also warn you, Jeff. There are certain people in my chat. Certain people in my chat that are very down bad for certain characters. They will not hesitate to voice their opinion. As for Paimon, Paimon's just really annoying. I can spell the housewife. Oh no.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Couldn't be me.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome
I mean,
journey
at least
over the
it
sea.
isn't here. It yesterday
I have
was
awaited your arrival
insane.
with great anticipation.
It
And
was
Thoma
going nuts in
assures
the
me
chat.
that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's
There it
power
is.
rises and
You said
falls
it.
with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go!
Yeah, Diluc is the redheaded guy. He's Batman.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Mark, I
You
love
must
that
fulfill 3
emote.
small
It's
wishes
so
on my behalf.
fucking funny looking.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
I did tell you. You should have been here yesterday. Yesterday was way
A
worse.
former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Not thirsty. You're right, Code. You're just mostly hungry. Because Paimon's annoying. The high-pitched voice, the rudeness, all of the above. Almost. That's because, Code, you told me to do a poll. I like that Shelly got really mad at you about it. It was really funny. Shelly was like, no, what are you making him do? Yeah. So let me explain. I was doing polls on the banner. So there's the limited time banner, which has a limited amount of like these 4 characters specifically, and they're not going to be there all the time. They're going to swap them out. Like in 3 days and 19 hours, this one's going to go away. Then there's the standard wish banner, which is the banner that will stay there for a very long time, if not forever. I did some pulls on this one, and in my opinion, I got really bad pulls. I did not get good pulls in this banner. But the limited one, I had at least 9 wishes or 9 pulls saved up. And I already thought I wasn't going to get anything good because I've been not getting anything good. And Code then goes, pull on this banner. And my chat was telling him no, because I was already, like, defeated. And what ended up happening was Code goes, do it, just do it, just pull it, nothing bad. And my chat was like, if he pulls a 5-star because of the 50-50, you're gonna get banned. So I pulled from it. I didn't get the 5-star, and instead I got this blue boy that's in the background there on that banner, which I also do not like. I don't like it. Oh, you said that. Oh, right. Code said that I could ban him if I pull a 5-star. Code said I could ban him. But sadly, I pulled the blue boy and I did not like him. I didn't want the blue boy. But it's whatever, it's fine. I said sadly for the character, not for you, Code. For what I pulled. No, I didn't want to ban you. I said sadly for the character, not for you. Me and Potato were saying, oh, we're gonna miss you, Code. Yeah, he was gonna go. What Mock and Potato missed out on was, because Shelly was here for late and so was Code, was Code's sense of direction getting completely fucked, and then Code getting like a slight headache because he kept forgetting what was east and what was west. He did. He gambled. Because we were looking for like these shrines that I had keys for, because he convinced me to start opening chests. Hey look, I also sometimes forget east and west.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Is it on the menu map? Because it's not. It's on the mini map. Like the mini map has the north icon, but it doesn't have east, south, and west. No, Paimon's just a character that follows with you. Same thing with the main MC. The main MC will always show up in cutscenes and here, even though I don't have her like equipped, they'll always show up. I also wish I could swap out Paimon for a different, I don't know, like a different Paimon that was cooler, I guess, or less annoying. I also wish you could switch between male or female anytime, but you can't. A lot of people in my chat also agree with that. They wish, but nope. You can cook her.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Guys, I'm telling you, the big plot twist is going to be that the main MC is going to remember whatever the heck they forgot, and the main MC is going to eat Paimon and gain power. Because Paimon is some weird celestial BS that we have no idea what the heck she is. I'm telling you, that's the big twist.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
I'm glad you believe it.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
By the way, Stardust, you know what's funny? This game has some dark shit in it that's not even part of the main story. Like there's one right at the beginning of the game in Mondstadt where you run across a kid who's on a bridge. And he goes, "You scared away the pigeons. I love them. You keep scaring them away or whatever." And then he goes, "They left. Like, luckily they'll come back, unlike my father. Or my father will come back eventually," or some shit. But basically his dad left him. And surprisingly, I ran into, I think, 2 or 3 kids already that have no dad. He's a little shit. Fuck Timmy and his birds. What's funny is that I got a side quest for Timmy, and he goes, "Feed the ducks so then they stop fucking around my pigeon's food." And I killed the duck by accident. Legitimately by accident, and then he realized that I did it, and I didn't know that he would realize it. Oh, Jeff. Okay. I'll use your government name.
One day, I'll be
I didn't know if you wanted me to use that name or not.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
I'm close. I'm assuming if my chat is... my chat could probably host their opinions on it, but I think I'm close. I'm in Inazuma, which is the latest area. I have. I obviously have a lot of content to go through, but like I said, like if you... To be serious, if you do decide to get into the game, just take your time. You don't have to rush it. Just play it naturally, enjoy it for what it is, and that's it. But I just want to get caught up and do everything, so then I'm like topped up, and then all I gotta do is just events and stuff. But to be honest, just take your time. There's so much content, it's not even funny. Wait until nighttime. Talk to... Oh, okay, never mind. I gotta talk to him. I don't know what that is. Is that a character potato?
You must be
Yeah,
Tejima.
whatever pay suits you.
So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Like, for example, I went at a pretty slow pace until I realized that I was going to get into Inazuma soon, and I was going to get the catch soon, so I decided to just ignore every other mission and go to Inazuma. Like, I wanted to do every mission that could get me to Inazuma.
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Also, there's a... in the actual main story, there's a DBZ abridged reference. It's really funny.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
It's
If you
mostly
don't
a bit
mind,
of the voice,
we will leave you to
and then
find
sometimes
the
of her
diary.
attitude. The voice is
We
just
should head back
grating.
to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Find clues of Tejima's memory. Where am I going? Is this underground? Probably is underground. Oh, this is another one of those grates that I can't open yet. I see a switch.
Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Knows.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it.
I think that's just the cell shading.
I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
Oh, is this how I'm gonna get?
It might come in handy.
I don't have Electro yet, right? On main MC. I don't think I do.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came here was... But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima his...
Well, how well be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Well?
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Jesus.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Thoma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Oh, now you ate too much? What happened?
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Thought you were starving, Code. You ate 3 pork chops? Oh my god.
I wonder what's on the other side.
It melted your mouth like butter. That reminds me, I was waiting for something to defrost in the background. Let me go get that real quick and then put it in the stove so I could heat it up. Oh, I definitely defrosted. I have to put this in for 375 degrees. For 15 to 18 minutes. There. Oh yeah, that's right. He was also making chicken.
wonder what...
Cool, so at least we accepted that quest already. Let's do the main one.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Oh, man.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered.
We could
now,
distribute
he suddenly
Paimon.
refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the others.
I thought you said you were full.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether
my
they're trying
God.
to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Jesus.
And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on it. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Absorption test.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
We could have just taken the box, to be honest.
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss Aoi. We better talk to this. As for you guys, you're free to go.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get...
These fucking treasure hoarders. I guess we broke even, hobos. I wonder if these fish have respawned back yet. Let's do this first before we go there.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery. Or perhaps there's some... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Save both of them for tomorrow. You were dying
Kurosawa
today.
would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Fancy sharing the cake.
Kurosawa thought that
I'd like
it would
some
be
cake.
quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
I like to picture Mock's face just looking like this. Like,
So he deemed it necessary to take
cake.
on the debt rather than let the people
Finish
down.
that cake.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their
Pigeon.
circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you go... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate, if he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword
This
that
place
is so dear to him.
sucks to its people, man.
Sword?
Code, save that for
What
later.
sword?
You're already eating damn dessert. God damn it. That or put the dessert away and then eat the Chex Mix. Anyway, this place sucks for its people. It's like, we're gonna take your vision away, then you're gonna forget everything. You don't know what Chex Mix is? Chex Mix? Chex Mix. That. You don't know what that is? It's like a snack. It's like a bag of chips. It's not really a bag of chips. It's like a mix of stuff. It's like pretzels and like these weird type of chips. But this place sucks for its people. They're like, hey, we're gonna take your vision, and then you're gonna forget a bunch of shit. Are you a foreigner? Oh my god, his face. I'm British. No, actually, both her and both. I don't know if Mac is her or not, but both of them. One's Irish and the other one's British. They're not from here. Also, thank you for the follow. I wish I saw it. Oh, Segan. I hope you prefer being called Segan. I hope you're okay with that. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Christ, in Irish. He's saying chips. But yeah. I'll show you what Chex Mix is. I think I have it on I could just look it up on my phone. I know, Paimon's waiting for dialogue to happen.
Didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret
I hope
that
this.
I never made an
Oh
offer
no!
on
Look
it.
at that screen. That screen looks
Everything
like
has its
shit.
price.
I can't show
At
it
least
to you.
that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about
I think
the
if I lower
sword
the brightness,
yourself?
it'll help.
Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh,
Looks like
but
that.
Before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
And it has these things in it.
But we didn't buy anything.
That's what it has. That's what a
Information
Chex
is
Mix
also
is.
a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
It tastes good. It's
let
not
me
bad.
think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
But yeah, this place sucks. They take the person's vision, and then if they have a debt and they just forget about it, they don't even make an effort to remind them.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
That's
Did you
me.
manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Now they're waiting for a dialogue option. Give me 1 sec. Trying to get my food ready. Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person.
Nope.
Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
You're stuck with Paimon looking the way she does.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Be neat if you could.
Another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Thoma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Paimon's more white with weird like
never let him sell off that
pinkish like a pinkish peaches like armor or metal that she has on her dress or whatever.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a Let's go find the next poor soul.
We're just looking at all these people that feel like shit all the time because of this vision crap that happened. Notice what? What? What didn't I notice? Did it? Was there a change of voice actors at some point? Is that what you are implying? Oh, wait. You're referring to the fact that, yeah, every time she comes back, or every time the game advances, her voice gets higher pitched. I remember what you're talking about. The VA got higher. Yeah. God damn it. I don't want to deal with that. I really hope her voice does not get higher. It's just our imagination. I was gonna do something here and I don't remember what it was. feel like I was actually gonna do something, and I don't remember what the heck I was gonna do. Huh. Let me pick up this quest real quick.
Everything is going smoothly.
It's just gonna be noise. It's just gonna be a ringing noise. It's gonna piss off dogs. It'll just be a really high frequency. Let's go here.
Race you! The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Take your time.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering.
I know Potato
He's
left.
not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
But, Mac, are you still here? I'm chewing while the mic is on. I just remembered, because you guys live in Europe and stuff. It's not as common over there, but if I just started speaking Spanish, would you understand me at all or no? Oh, this? I'll look for the box. I don't know what this is called. Kind of forgot.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay.
Shelly, would you
how
understand
about
me
this?
speaking Spanish?
My fellow disciple Nanako and I
how you
will
said
explain
Spanish.
Sensei's
How did I say
situation to you
Spanish?
in a little more
Did
detail.
I say it in a funny way?
Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, He mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard.
What do you mean you struggle to understand English? You speak English, well, you type English perfectly fine. No, I have two of them that are from Europe. One's Irish and one is British. Also, I'm eating corn and cheese arepas. That's what they're called. I don't know how... It's two... Well, one of them... I'm only eating one. But it's corn griddle cakes with a layer of mozzarella cheese in the middle. That's what it's called. I'm eating one. Because I'm waiting for the missus to arrive home from work. Because usually we like to eat together. I'm just dyslexic. Wait, are you? Is that not a joke or now you're serious? If so, I apologize. Because it's usually... me and my friends say it jokingly, but if that's serious, then I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm glad. I like to be as... Like, if people feel uncomfortable with certain jokes, I don't like to offend them as much. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. But, well, I'm glad Shelly understands Spanish at least. Because that's... Because in America, Spanish is becoming more common, mostly because a lot of Hispanics live here. Takes a lot to... A pure Brit. A pure Brit.
But then...
I
like that I saw a comedian once who joked about Brits.
Not long ago,
and how, like,
had his vision
apparently,
taken away.
from what I heard from a
been the
comedian,
same since.
they said that during Christmas time, in America, when the whole thing of Santa is that we give him milk and cookies. But apparently, over in England or whatever, you guys give Santa alcohol, which is like the funniest thing to me. It's like, yeah, that's what we need Santa to do. We need him to like crash his sleigh into somebody's house or some shit by getting him drunk as fast as possible. I can't believe that. I didn't know that. When I heard that from a comedian, I never knew that you guys give Santa alcohol. I'm like, what?
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're better than me because, yeah, Jeff gets it. I suck at reading Spanish. I can't read Spanish too well, but I understood what you wrote. Given some context clues, I can speak it. I can understand it. Reading is and I can't write it to save my life. Sí, el español tuyo no está muy malo. Yo entiendo todo que tú estás diciendo y todo que escribiste. I'm also really sorry for Mac right now.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
I find that funny that he took Spanish for 3 years. A lot of kids in, or a lot of students in my school really hated taking Spanish because they already knew Spanish because of their parents. So they wanted to learn a new language. You would visit Spain regularly? Like on holiday? Like you'd go multiple times? Like a year because of holiday? Yeah, see, that's the thing. In America, you're forced to take a second language class. And a lot of students really hated taking Spanish. Because it's like we already know it. But the parents would want you to learn more Spanish. The only options we had were Italian and French. Besides Spanish. I took Spanish because I didn't want to learn French, and Italian is sort of similar to Spanish, at least a little bit, like some of their stuff. I wanted to learn Japanese because I'm a fucking weeb, and I wanted to be able to read manga and write it and all this other dumb shit, but I never took it. Also, I don't have the patience. Japanese is really hard to learn. I don't know. Because of the emo, I know you're happy about that, but I find that kind of funny because it's like, ha! Fuck you, French! I ain't gonna learn it! That's the same thing here. It's like, you better take Spanish or else you're not gonna learn. Fuck the French! I feel bad. No, I love France. I like the French. The French are cool. They make a lot of good movies too.
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Cause possession? Ask me to save her. All I know in French... Help me escape this suffering. All I know in French is bonjour. And that's it. Oh, and oui oui, because oui oui means yes, apparently. Right time. Yeah, we wanted to. A lot of people wanted to learn like a crazier, I guess, a more complicated language. I wanted to learn Japanese, but yeah, Swedish. I bet a lot more people in our area would have liked to actually learn Swedish. I can't believe I'm fucking dying here. Oh man.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do now. I didn't have to do this. I wanted to go fishing. I wanted to check on the fish. See if they spawned in yet. Let me tap on this area. I mean, since I have to visit him at 18 and 24, may as well do this now. Let's go check if the fish have respawned. I'm gonna say that hopefully yes. Because I like to be positive. I'm pretty sure they haven't spawned in yet. I need to visit more countries. I haven't gone to Spain or anything, but I really should visit. Okay, no. Nothing here. I'm gonna go back. Wait, no, wait. I probably didn't check out at the right time, did I? 18 and 24, yeah, I probably should have Oh, it's a fool. My bad, guys. I really like the floatiness of the boat. I like that it sways. I don't know what it is. I also find it to be very adorable, to be honest. Granted, the attacking of the boat isn't too great. Oh, max level, it's 90? I think it's 90. For, like, yeah, 90. For AR, for, like, world rank, or I mean adventure rank, that's level 60. And world level is level 8. They're not back. They didn't spawn in. Sad times. Imagine if they did that and then they brought up the goddamn world level up to like 9 or 10. Oh my god, the difficulty spike.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits just now, when Nanako was attending to him. She heard him whispering when she asked him who the people were. He suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Well, if I wanted to follow meta, I'd have to fucking pay money. I can't necessarily follow meta. I'm just dealing with whatever I got. But I'm doing the most I can with them. Like, my team composition's pretty good. Obviously, you can make any character good, but like, you have an easier time if you pick meta teams, I guess. But I am doing what I can. I'm doing the best I can with what I got.
All the while, we kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize.
Yeah, like, you don't necessarily need to have top tier characters. It's just, if you want to get broken, sure, but you can't really be meta unless you're dishing out money. I mostly just use the characters that I want to use for fun.
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Yeah, that's what I technically have. For me, I'm using Sucrose, which is like this wind character. Like, I know what the meta is, because obviously I looked it up on like YouTube and stuff. Like, knowing the meta helps you, understanding how the game is, and knowing the meta helps you build a team based on what you have. Yeah. Now that's what I'm doing. Like, Xiangling is a character you get for free, and she's amazing. She's like literally one of the best free-to-play units you can have. So I use her. But I also like her as a character. I also use Sucrose, who I pulled, which is a 4-star. It's not hard to pull her unless, again, 4 stars are technically hard to pull, but not really. They're only hard to pull because the pool is so massive. But pulling Sucrose, I use her because I like her character, and she works well with Zhongli because she uses wind, and wind and fire causes a reaction. And then I use the blue boy because melt is a thing, where if fire and ice meet, it causes melt damage, which also is really good. But I don't care much for the blue boy. I need a second or third person that I actually enjoy using, and character-wise, to replace him. I also need a replacement for Barbara, because I don't like her as my healer. Because I just don't like Barbara. but I have her as my healer.
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
No, like, the character I have, which is a blue boy, he causes the reaction of melt. Because of the reaction of Zhengxi and him, because he's ice and she's fire, so it causes melt. I just want to replace the blue boy because I don't like him as a character, and I don't like playing him is fun because I like his abilities, but I just don't like him. And then Barbara, I just don't like Barbara because she's my healer, but I don't like her character. But her healing's pretty good.
Please,
not gonna complain about
excuse me
that.
for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
The possessed man is running away! Get him!
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it.
Get the possessed man!
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Paimon's always mean. Paimon's mean, greedy, and selfish.
Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
I don't like Paimon.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the... And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? What?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation.
This guy?
So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
I was trying to look up the voice actor, but I can't find him.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see,
good night.
I came
I hope
here
your
not
back
to
feels
cause
better.
him any harm. I just wanted to
And
see
thank you
for
for coming
myself.
by.
Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism
Night-night.
is probably finishing.
Actually goes to
We
bed.
got it wrong this
Unlike
time.
Potato.
He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Legit, I think as soon as I'm done with Archon quests, like unless I have to level up my AR, I'm probably gonna end up streaming Crash at some point. What? Mark.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what
Yeah, as
powers
soon as
I
I'm
have,
done with the
I can
Archon
find
quest,
no sign of any
or I need to level
malignant
up my
spirit
AR,
having possessed
I'll probably
Dawn.
stream Crash.
But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that
Unless you guys
Lady
want to see
Yae
me
has
stream
taken
Crash
an
like now, I'll
interest in your
stop it now
sensei's
and I'll
case.
stream Crash. I don't really mind.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden.
It's just
of
so
the
I could do the
Grand
busy work on my
Narukami
own, because
Shrine?
I like.
That's wonderful news.
I personally
Then
don't
Sensei will be sure
like
to
being
recover.
quiet during stream, and I tend to do that when I do a lot of
Lady
commercial
Yae
stuff.
is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami
Hey,
Shrine.
that's a good thing
Lady
though. That
Yae
means you're
does
active
not
on
like to be
Twitch.
kept waiting. I must leave now.
And that you watch
but we
your
will meet
streamers a
soon at
lot.
the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae.
I wish I
the
could even
head
do
shrine
that on
maiden.
my stream.
She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun
Oh.
himself.
I didn't know that.
Anyway,
That's crazy.
You should join us too, tomorrow.
I don't know how that's even
Given
possible.
that you've traveled
Don't you have
all
to
this
be
way
watching
just
the
to
stream
meet
in
our
order to do it?
sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
But yeah, I wish I could do, like, I wish you guys could gift each other or do whatever the heck in the chat, but I'm not partnered up yet. I'm close to affiliate. I'm so close. I need 13 more followers, I believe. And I get to be affiliate. That's all I need. Because you guys coming to my stream have almost gotten me there. Because you guys have been so consistent viewing me, and I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you that come to my stream.
Sure. After
I think
all,
yesterday was
everyone
one of my
seems
most
pretty
successful
excited
ones.
about Lady Yae.
Because
We're
I had
curious
7
to
or
meet her too.
7 to 8-ish
Who knows?
viewers yesterday.
Maybe we'll be able
So
to
I really
find
do
out a
appreciate
thing or
it.
two about the Raiden Chokan
They're
from her.
consistent, Code. Get the hell out of here. You come into my stream all the time. You're here a lot of the time. I really do appreciate it. Fucking Kappa. I'm just glad you guys enjoy it.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
But yeah, all I need is 13 more and I get there. I get to affiliate. My only problem is I've been so curious, like, if I would do better on YouTube or Twitch. That's always been my curiosity. I've never streamed on YouTube, not once. Always streamed on Twitch, but I don't know. Probably. I've just heard random things though, like Twitch usually likes to, like when you go to a Twitch page, yeah, since you would think, right? But from what I've understood or learned is the fact that, like, for Twitch, when you go to a Twitch, like a Twitch game page, right? It shows you the most popular streamers. And that sucks for the person who is starting out. But let's say you try to go from lowest viewers, right? So for example, you guys, right? Right now, I'm at 4 or 5, whatever. I keep going up and down right now. Now, I'm not the lowest anymore. If I hit 7 or 10, that's quite a bit. So now, everyone that's low goes back, and I go to the middle. And nobody really clicks on the middle. They always click on either the lowest or the highest. Or unlike YouTube, it's always suggested. Yeah, you found me on the lowest, right? Because at the time, I'm always really low. But if I were to get more viewers, I can't grow because I'd be in the middle. From what I understand, from what other Twitch streamers have said. Usually in YouTube standards, they push random channels or channels that I don't know, they tend to push random channels. They don't push the most popular or the lowest. They tend to just have people discover new users, from what I'm understanding. Yeah, YouTube does have a weird algorithm.
What do you think, cutie?
Oh. Oh, this is cool. What are we doing here? Oh my god. You don't have to do that, Code, really, you don't. I'd probably freak out if you... Because getting rated is... Like, I appreciate it and I love it, but it always freaks me out. Because I feel like I have to, like, live up to that streamer. Uh-oh. He's an absolute degenerate. Oh, man. think I should retry this again. Oh, I should probably mention to probably not raid me today. Probably. Because I think I'm gonna end the stream at around 10:30ish. Just because the missus is gonna get home soon. I like to usually, if she's out of work, I like to spend time with her for a bit before I Oh, he isn't streaming today? Okay, perfect. Never mind then. Because I was gonna say, usually like usual, I think I've done it before, where I've ended the stream at around that time, because that's when the missus gets home, and I like to just spend time with her. Man, I'm gonna hate when I get back to work again. I'm gonna hate that, because then I'm gonna be inconsistent again, or at least I think I might end up being inconsistent. But I'm gonna try my best, to be honest. I'll try as hard as I can to stream more often when I end up going back to work. When? I have no clue. When my workers' compensation kicks in. Because right now I'm waiting for that shit to get sorted. Yeah, I got a call from them a few days ago, and I was like, okay. Because my case is special, or awkward, I guess, it's gonna take a bit. They have to talk, the lady who got me on the phone says she has to confirm with her boss, or talk with her boss about the situation. I was like, great. Okay, let me try this again. Ooh, okay. So not used to this. And then from here, hit this, this. Oh, now it comes together. I'm taking the weird way. What? What do you mean? Is this the normal way? Oh no, I'm going backwards! What is going on? What do you mean taking the weird way up? I thought this was the normal way up. I thought this was where it led me to do it. I'm climbing up the electricity. That's what I'm doing. Isn't this the normal way? I'm so confused. Where's my thingy? Oh, there it is. Neat. Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Granted, that was fun. I like doing that. It makes me go fast. I feel like Sonic. Going really fast. Oh my god, Code, you're actually right. I didn't have to go that route. But I had fun, and that's what matters. Granted, this looks lovely. By the way, Code, you wouldn't happen to know if my character has Electro yet, right? The main MC? So then I don't have to switch to Lisa? God, this is gorgeous. Fantastic. Let's get this waypoint so we never have to do that trail again. Oh, so I already had it for ages. I just didn't put it on the statue, huh? I'm a fool! That's what I am. Forgot to do that. I need to get to that thing. Let's place a geo here. And see if I can climb it. Nope. I have to put my geo here instead. Geo. There we go. Yeah, as soon as you unlock it, okay. Weird how the story never talked about it. Like, the story didn't go, oh yeah, you unlocked it, good job. And it's like, I think it's because I just didn't switch to main MC and do it. Which throws me way off. I probably should have done that. Actually, you know what? Just cause I know there's probably an achievement of it. Sakura tree. What about the Sakura tree? Oh, you meant I could have climbed it? To give her wishes? Oh. Oh, I'm listening to someone give Amber and Noelle slander. I mean, the Amber slander is, you know, granted. She's pretty shit. Noelle slander, however, that is that's a no-no. That Noelle is a pretty decent unit. Amber, it's debatable. I'm not gonna get mad at Amber slander, mostly because, yeah. We've made it to the tree. The Inazuma tree.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Is that Yaemiko?
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
I don't know about you, chat. I'm pretty, thirsty. Granted, I have no idea if she's actually that good or not. I heard that there was a lot of controversy with Yaemiko.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
It's ass and sucks. Well, Ever doesn't deserve to be a 4-star 3. Okay, look. Noelle ain't bad, but Amber totally deserves to be a 3-star.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
They say Noelle. Noelle doesn't deserve any of that slander, but Amber does deserve to be a 3-star.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself.
Is it? Didn't this guy have a vision?
Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
Isn't it just because he got his vision taken away from him?
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
I really don't like this. This area is like... Well, I guess... You know what, I should just say... I don't like Raiden's choice here, where she was like, hey, everyone, get rid of their visions and fuck their mental state. A meta slave? Oh my god. I don't know if... Well, I'm pretty sure Noelle could be good. I don't think she'd be, like, top. But I know she could definitely be good. She can carry you through the abyss, I'm assuming.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
Well, she's a worse Ito. But she is pretty good. With shields and heals, yeah.
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it.
I like Code's dedication to Noelle.
There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran.
Am I?
I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short,
what?
We entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
The trailer was that good? I haven't seen it. Again, I didn't see a lot of stuff. I missed a bunch of trailers and stuff. I've only seen some.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
I find it really funny that these two characters look like the same model, they just have different hairs.
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miko Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world.
Am I close to catching up or
emptiness
no?
and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
Hey Jeff, you still here or no?
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yae and then get yourself back home.
Hopefully I can get there.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yae has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you.
It's mostly talking? Okay.
She seems super mysterious.
I was wondering what, like, because there's a lot. I've been quiet for quite a bit of the stream. Like, there's some stuff that's interesting where I can comment on it. Like, obviously, the whole vision shit where people have their vision taken away is just... It's... I hate that decision.
For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
So far, it's done nothing but just fuck people over. It's like, can there be an eternity if all you're doing is taking away, like, I don't know. I don't like what Raiden has done. Has 2 big fights? Oh, jeez. Let me put the stack here.
Starfall!
Oh, well, I went sideways.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
No, I need to go here again. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Why was showing off sideways? The pain I feel. I don't understand. For the moment, I don't. Maybe they'll give me more context later, but as of right now, I don't understand. That's later in the quest. Okay, yeah.
A reward on the road.
I'm assuming this thing is underneath. Well, I am interested to learn about her since I've heard so much and seen so much of like her attacks and like just seen her character all over the place. So I wouldn't mind figuring that out or knowing about it. I bet. The name's Raiden. Did I unlock the tree already or no? Oh, I could just walk up to it. Oh, use sigils for it. Well, shit. Level 2. Oh, you get 2 wishes from this. Reach level 3 in Sacred Sucrose favor to obtain Eternal Current. When a character's elemental type is Electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%, it will slowly regenerate energy for them. Huh. And that's talent level up. Reach to check rewards. Oh my god, there. Holy sh. That's a lot of levels. That's way more than the fucking mountain. Well, I'm gonna level that up once. There we go. We got it at level 1. I mean, I still have, I'm pretty sure I still have character quests that I still need to do now. I have Crane Returns to Wind, which is the Jade Chamber Rising. I have True Treasure, which is Who is Mondstadt's Strongest Fighter. I'm pretty sure that's the Klee one. I have the Chasm, I have Sacred Sucker Cleansing Ritual. I have the Storm Chasers, and Travel Permit. Which I still need to do. We're gonna go to the big statue so we can level up. Oh, well shit, didn't know that. Making it a pain. I mean, if it's fun, I don't care, but if it's not, then yeah, it's a pain. I will offer 10. Bam. Now it doesn't look as decrepit. At the moment I was doing main. I was gonna ask how you're feeling because of the whole thing that was going on with you. Talking in wet socks? Oh no. Ooh, boy. I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild and get that rank thing up.
Ad Astra.
$35. Oh, it's 36 that you get the world level to level 4. And then max adventure rank increased to 40. I need to get here. No, it's 35? Oh, okay. That's just the quest, I'm assuming then. Defense and attack, pyro damage. Pyro damage? Ooh. And energy recharge. Hello. Depending on the third one, this might actually be good. HP, attack, and energy recharge. Yeah, another scholar piece. Hello. Hello. Let's go to artifacts. Is it here? Yes. Oh wait, that's not it. It's this one. Pyro damage. But I have a pyro damage of crit and damage. But this is +4. And that doesn't have that bonus where the energy recharge is +20%. Fuck it, I want to enhance this and see what happens. Why not? Here come the rolls! +3. I'm scared. Come on, crit. Ooh, energy recharge. Okay. It's not too bad. Energy recharge ain't bad. I prefer that over defense. These are called artifacts. This is the end game of the game. Like, you don't really want... It's like equipment. It's equipment for your character, but you mostly don't want to waste too much time on these until you get to endgame where you get 5 stars. 4 stars aren't too bad to mess with, and 3 stars are okay. But these things are the things that create builds and do different things with different characters and stuff like that. If you look it up or if you get into the game, this is what you're going to spend most of your time doing. Well, at endgame. But if you want to learn about it, you can just look that up, because that shit's overly complicated. 2-piece block, crit and attack, recharge rate, pyro damage. I have another exiled set, right? I should have another exiled set. Was it the feather? Yeah, I do. But it's HP. It sucks. This is the scholar set, which is attack and energy recharge. I'm gonna see what I get if I do this. Here we go. Oh, there's the defense. That sucks. Fuck. That's garbage. I mean, I have defense on this one. Yeah. There's the defense. I have energy recharge on this. And I have crit and attack already on this one. I mean, I could try to upgrade it one more time and see what happens, because this one has defense already on it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna hope for something good. At +8, it gets another one. Hut! Ooh, it's attack. Damn, that definitely doesn't outdo this one. This one at least has crit rate. That'll have to be for a different character, I guess. Oh well. I guess I could put it on... He's not gonna be my main crit guy, right? I could put it on him. It gives him the energy recharge. Granted, he has 2 Berserker sets, but I could give him another one, I think. And he already has 1 Scholar, which will give him the energy recharge anyway. Give this to him. Find a different Berserk set. What does he have here? Elemental Mastery? And you want attack percentage on it. This is a defense one, which is not great. That sucks. Defense, defense. And it's Hydro. No. Pyro damage, why? The pain that I feel right now. Scholar, so these 2 have to stay. An instructor. Okay. I guess I don't need the crit rate for him, right? The crit rate is not necessary. Nah, I don't need the crit rate on him, because I'm not going to even make him an attacker. I'm going to make him come in and just do his thing and then leave. Even though I should have him be an attacker, but I think it's fine. I just wish I had something here. But these purples I have are not great. Yeah, they're nothing for him. Oh well. We tried.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
Okay, where are we going? Let's go here. Okay. But yeah, Jeff, I hope you're feeling better. I know I think you're still in the chat, maybe. Ain't we all? I like chips. I would like some chips. Actually, no, I want food. Never mind, I want food, not chips. Yeesh, stale chips. Do you have anything you could dip them in? Usually dip makes them better, even though they're stale. If they're Tostitos chips, like those big dipping chips, you could. Oh, I would have suggested sour cream if you had any to dip in. Stale Lays. Oof. That's a no-no for me, Chief. Oh no, that's the worst. I wouldn't eat those. Yep, nope, I wouldn't eat those. At least me, I wouldn't. Damn, I'm already at 5,800. Wow, that's a lot. Interesting. Wow, that was a weird way to walk in. Right, let's deliver this letter. Bam, we finished that quest finally. Quick and easy, got an XP for that. A toy making we shall go. What the heck? That's another quest I got. Time remaining 2 to what the hell? There's a time limit on this one? Hello. For a commission that's suited for you, It's a toy merchant, huh? He came to sell toys in Inazuma and is currently for an assistance with toy making. He's a businessman after all. That explains why he... okay. Okay. Off we go. Oh, Code, did you ever get to Inazuma in your other account or no? toys would explode. Jesus Christ. No one got hurt? Uh-huh. The way I see it, those toys could still be sold as lovely-looking bombs. Well then. When I first arrived, I borrowed some more from the International Trade Association to start my business. We thought I'd end up being confined in... Hang on. Have some confidence in Inazuma's toy market. My toys are very popular before people realized that they could explode. And you know what? They actually got some more popular after that. Anyways, if my plan fails in the end, I'll pay off my debt by giving all the toys to... Please lend me a hand. But what do you want us to help you with? Well, all my toys are produced by this machine that I built. It's called one-of-a-kind, never-failing, engineer-grade, second-generation furnace-powered machine. Oh my god. Speaking of my one-of-a-kind, never-ending... Okay. Call it the Great Machine. Choose the most appropriate method to assemble them, but... Source material collection, elemental charge, and core activation. We just need something that collects like ores first. Next, we infuse the materials of energy to allow the process to move faster, and then finally we power the materials. Okay. So let's try source material collection. That was a mouthful of stuff that guy just had to say. Equip the material collector. Carry out the collection of the required materials. When you collected the required amount of materials, the material collector's progress will increase. After the progression reaches 100, you will enter the next process. Equip the thing in the collection for the collection quest. Okay. Go here. Equip. Collect 3 ores in the wild. Okay. Actually, if I'm correct, the blacksmith here should be able to tell me where the heck I can find ore. What's up, man?
Okay, okay.
Oh, never mind, he doesn't tell me. The other blacksmiths told me, but this guy won't. Oh well. Let's go here. It can be any ore? Okay. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Okay, collect 3 ores in the wild? Oh, this is a crazy looking thing. Collect 3 flowers in the wild. I think I found them. Six fruits. Okay.
needs assistance.
Huh. I don't know what to do with this thing. Honestly, I thought it would have gone here. Right here in the middle, but it's not enough. You know what? I should just go to Mondstadt and get the fruit in Mondstadt. That'd be a lot easier. Not this one, this one. Right. There's usually always fruit on this tree, but this tree doesn't have it. I think it's from all the times I keep hitting that tree. Oh, there's one. Oh, and that's one of the ones I haven't opened yet. Cool. I better keep that in mind. Because I haven't done it yet. I don't even think... I don't know how I can get the last key, actually. I don't remember. Let's go here. I think there might be fruits near this spot. There's flowers.
Someone needs assistance.
There's ore. Which reminds me, I should probably mark this just in case. There you go. Let's go here. There it is. There we go. Return to here. Okay. What's up, man? Alright, let me add the collector to my one of a kind, never failing, the Great Machine. We need all 3 processes to produce a toy. That's so troublesome. I get you. You always wanted a quick fix. Done. Not done. How'd it go? Let me ask you this first. Of the 3 processes, the one we have completed is the source material collection. Now we need the core collection, or the charge collection. Core? Congratulations on being wrong. This is an event. It'll be gone in 2 to 3 days. Do you think... will I be able to finish it in 2 to 3 days? Correct answer is elemental charge. The elemental charge is essentially performed by affecting the elements. Okay. For example, I could stand in a river and while carrying the collector to collect hydro if I wanted to collect it. You could finish it easy? Okay, perfect. Then I'm glad I'm gonna I'm gonna do this one then. Cause I saw that it was like timed and I was like, oh, I should probably get this out of the way before it goes away forever. Give some nice primos? Perfect. Let's do it. We're definitely gonna do this then. I need to get the symbol out of here. Well, not the symbol, but the pinging. Oh cool, I can go here. Go near the marked location, have pyro applied to you? Wow, well. Don't let them hit you? I mean, I already got it. Oh wait, go to the Mar location and have them deal hydro to me now? This guy's trying to get me killed. So yeah, just go to these spots and hurt yourself.
Steady as stone. Blink. I'll catch up.
Do I need to kill everything else so that I don't get hit by other things?
I must leave no stone unturned.
You really know how to get me going.
Get him!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, did all the water ones die? Oh my god.
I'll race you there.
Granted, I could just stand here in the water.
Over here.
That was a lot easier if I just did that. Go near the surrender. Okay. Go here. Oh, luckily I got the waypoint here for that. Where? Oh, over here.
Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy. Ready, steady, go!
Oops, that's not what I meant to use.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost.
Loba, get them! Eat this!
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Stand clear.
Hey.
What a bountiful harvest!
Where the heck is the... Is it inside the hut? This is... Oh, it's... Wow. They really try to hide these here in this area. I don't remember them being this hard, like, of hiding. Usually it's out in the open most of the time. But I think I recall you guys talking about how Inazuma's, like, hiding spots are way harder. Why can't I get this chest? Oh, is it because I need to get all these up? Is this canon even a thing? I need to get that waypoint too before I head back. Okay. And now we gotta go the other way. There you go. I'm still not done yet. Oh no. One over there. Is it? It's been very slow. Got it.
None of this will go to waste.
There we go. I hope you're enjoying it, the fact that it's relaxing. I haven't been really speaking much due to the fact that it was just this. I swear, if I went with the first thing I was going to stream today, which was Crash, which is why I wore my Crash t-shirt, it would not be relaxing. I'd be probably yelling my head off. Not out of anger, but out of, holy crap, game's rough. Like, hard. And I'd be dying quite a bit. I'm assuming, because I heard a Crash Bandicoot's really hard. Especially is one of the best parts to watching Genshin. Really? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. For you? So these things, the rods, right? This thing is a rune device that can detect electro. When it detects a character or monster affected by electro nearby, the needle will turn to the point in your direction. When the needle points in the right direction, as indicated on the base, something good happens. Oh. Okay, so touch this. So you don't have to switch. And then let it point.
Open sesame. Oh,
that's a neat puzzle.
Hungry.
I didn't think about that. Neat.
Loba, get them.
Good, I was able to push him. Okay. So now that I'm done here, there's a chest over there, and there's an enemy over here. The pyro one. Okay, let's head straight back to this guy. Get his stuff done. Here you go. Okay, the collector's too is my pride and joy. What the shoe fits. And now time has to pass again. And I should receive another quest. You're right, you're sweating all over, and you look like you might collapse at any moment. What's going on? They said it wouldn't explode. Okay, any slime while equipped with the material collector? Any slime? Should have told me to do that earlier. Let me see. This island had slimes on it. We could go here and see if we run into any slimes. There's people here. Granted, I should try to get all the waypoints. Let me get this waypoint here. Let me head there. So I could try to get to that waypoint. Okay. No. There's a wall. Huh. Can't get through the wall. Tsunuge! Oh, come on, that's easy.
Race you!
Gotcha. He changed into an explosive barrel. I didn't kill him. He gave me the item after I found him. You have to find out where the Tanuki goes. I need to find slimes. There's a puzzle over here. I'm gonna do the puzzle part. Oh, can't do the puzzle part. This whole area is sealed off to me. Okay, fine. I understand. Oh wait, how many slimes do I need to fight? 3? Defeating 3 slimes. If it's 3 slimes you want, then it's 3 slimes you'll get. Is it with the whole wall situation? Because this area, which is my fishing area, has slimes in it. Granted, the fucking area sucks. But it has slimes there. And we need those slimes. There's only 2 slimes here. So I kind of fear for my life, to be honest. But before we fight those slimes, I'm gonna do it again just to check. Let's see if those fishes spawn. If they do, cool. If they don't, whatever. We'll fight the slimes. Dun, dun, dun. They didn't spawn. It's okay. I just realized I don't have an archer. And walking out into the sea is not a good idea. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this for a second. Don't worry, chat, it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. How about we go back here where we were before, mark this point here, Or mark this point here, so we can get those points. And hopefully we'll run into a slime. Because I need to get the waypoints anyway, right? Okay. Cope Oath, I think? Cape Oath? Cape Oath? I don't think I have that. Oh, it's a Mondstadt? I'm gonna drown. Why is this thing not here? Weird. That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna go to Mondstadt. You gotta be kidding me. What? That's crazy. Cape of... I know what you're talking about right here. There should be some electro ones here near this area, I think. If they're not already dead. Yeah, they're already dead. Dead. Do these guys kind of slimes? All three of them?
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
Slimes are slimes. Slimes are slimes. Collect 4 portions of core by defeating 2 specters. They count all colors. It's just weird because I don't see like the arrow slime as like a slime because it's not slimy, it's arrowy. And I don't count the leaf ones because they don't, I don't know, they just don't look like slimes to me. Specters. Is that the little floating guys? The little floaty spellcaster guys? Like that guy over there? Is that what that is? What? No? Only in Inazuma. Let me see if I ran into these guys yet. Specters. Only in Inazuma. The Abyss. You can find them. I just want to know how they look like. Huh. Have I not ran into a specter yet? They float, that's all you need to know. Okay. And you said they are Wata and... Okay. Inazuma. They're small, floating, annoying-ass jellyfish-looking things? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I think... Would they happen to be red? By any chance? They're all colors? missed that. I'm gonna go here. Let's see if I can find these specters.
Another test subject. That's all I have.
You're toast!
Before there is
Absorption test. Yeah, enhanced animal module 75.
submit for judgment.
Suffocate my hand.
Come on, we can do it. Nice and spicy.
See if we can find specters.
What a bountiful harvest!
All they do is heal? Well then. You guys are making it sound like I'm really not gonna like these guys. You guys are making it sound like I'm in for a bad time. It was really funny, by the way, trying to get the catch, like, online. If you take it out quickly, okay. It was really funny because I was trying to teamed up with people around my level, but most people around my level were not anywhere near Inazuma. It was really funny. I was like, every time I try to get to somebody, it'd be like, nope, they're not near Inazuma at all, or they don't have it unlocked yet. I didn't know I was that, like, ahead. Oh, this is cool. This is actually going to teach me how to use this flying thing. Like the electrical, I guess it's not zipline. But I like it. It's cool.
Open sesame!
Neat.
Oh, no, I'm hungry.
Oh!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Animal test 6308.
From whence you came?
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark, don't break my glasses. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Why do they have that symbol above their head? Basically harmless. Oh god. Okay, Barbara, I need your help.
Show begin.
Oh, I got him! That was it. They did take a bit to kill, but they weren't too bad. So tanky for no reason. Yeah, I didn't know those were it. They're tiny and cute. And the achievement you get says that they're basically harmless. That's funny. Let's destroy that shield. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I kept switching to my other team for mining, and I realized that this guy has a... Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. I got lucky. I found him. I'm near the area I was in. I kept switching to my other team to mine, even though I just realized he could have mined for me. I can't believe I forgot. Okay, what the heck are these things now? Phase gates. In this world, there exists the kind of ruined device known as the phase gate. When two phase gates are in phase, it seems that as an energy route is established between them, those capable of manipulating the elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use elemental sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. I forgot. When it takes a grievous hit, it will build fury. Oh, these things build fury. It will expand and grow larger and stronger, and it will explode violently when defeated. The only reason I have maxed out catch is because I bought all the Spectre drop. You bought all the Spectre? You bought all the Spectre drops from the... Wait, so the things that the Spectres drop is used to upgrade the catch? I didn't know that. Well, at least not the one that I'm not there yet, so I can't tell. What? How? What the... What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Weird.
Right.
Huh. Also weird. I'll probably do this later. I'm not gonna do this right now. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do this now. I gotta run. Run. Oh, what the fuck are these things? Oh god. I just want to get to the waypoint. Oh my god.
Race you!
Cool, we got it. And now we're gonna unlock this one too. There we go. I can't rotate this? I guess not. What's this? Oh my god! Could've given me a warning to get the ship out. Oh no. Oh my god. I like that they put these little platforms here. Are these actually used for the... Wow, the lightning got it. That's funny. Let me through. Oh, screw it. I'll just jump out of the ship. There we go.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay, so this leads over there, and what the heck is this? Yeah, you can only have 4 people in a party at the same time. But you can have multiple parties. So for example, if I hit up, it readies the party info screen. And if you see the dots on top, I have 4 dots, which are 4 different parties. And there's different compositions you can pick, depending. Obviously, certain characters and certain elements and certain weapons are helpful for certain challenges or certain things you need to do in the map or the world. But yeah, you can only have 4 parties out at the same time. Is this the whole rock? It is the whole rock. This has 3 on it. 2? Huh. I'll touch this. 1, 2. Oh. The 2. 3? 3? Oh! Huh. Okay. So if I hit that, make it 3. Oh, this is one of those annoying puzzles. I see. What if I hit this one? There we go.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Got it. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. That's a Simpsons reference, in case anybody didn't know that. I actually really like the movement option in this game, where you do this. Oh, there's no chest here. Well. Okay, so let me fly back, and then we'll head off to do the quest real quick. After the quest is hopefully done. Wait, collect 4 portions. Defeat 1 hypnostasis? Hypnostasis. Is that any? Hypnostasis. That would have to be... It's the cubes, right? Yeah, it is. Any of the cubes. If that is the case, the cubes level up with your world rank, right? Yeah? Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna save the quest for when I go up a rank then. Because right now I'm at 34, and I'm pretty sure I can get to 35 by the end of tonight. If I grind a bit. So that'll be saved for later then. I won't do the rest of the quest tonight then. And plus it's already 11, so I think this is the perfect time to end the stream. I'm gonna find a safe spot to be in, and I'll give a chat. I'll stay here for a little bit and talk. But yeah, so I'm glad everybody came to the stream today. Today was a nice, a bit more of a chiller stream. Not much happened. I mostly wanted to stream to show that I got the catch and that I'm progressing a bit in Inazuma, and that I might end up, I don't know, doing a bunch of side stuff to bring up my world rank. Next stream, if I don't need to do anything too crazy in Genshin as fast as I have to, I'm probably gonna end up streaming Crash, maybe, possibly. It depends on my mood. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm working on the Discord server at the moment. It's gonna take me some time because I'm not used to it and I've never done a Discord server before. And I don't really use Discord that often, but I know it's a nice place for like a community to start and for you guys to talk and shit like that. Plus, I can give you notifications for when I'm gonna stream, and you guys could also suggest games I could stream if you have any suggestions about it. But I want to thank everybody. Code, Shelly, my friend, Jeff, Potato, Mac, and Sigyn for supporting me today. And I think, no, Ballad was yesterday. But yeah, thanks for everyone coming. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna play Genshin on my own for a bit before the missus comes. And I think that's it. Night, everybody.